Oh, I didn't notice these came up. Well, I guess we do these before continuing the MSQ. Stress testing. Dorian's uncertainty is palpable. Dorian, pardon me, adventurer, but might I trouble you to lend me your aid? I found myself in a rather troublesome predicament. Earlier today, we were sent a soldier and asked to test out its improved combat functionality. I asked the hunter to take it out on patrol, but not long afterwards I lost contact with them completely. I know the signal is weak out there, but I can't help but worry something might have gone terribly wrong. From the look of you, you can handle your fair share of danger, yes? Could you go out to the Thunder Yards and see if you can find them for me? Last I heard, the hunter was headed to the Thunder Yards. I pray you can find them. Ill-fated hunter. You saved my life. For a moment there I thought I'd have to use my regulator. Now, I somehow doubt an adventurer like you just so happened to be passing through. That researcher sent you to find me, didn't he? I'd better head back to explain what happened. You may as well come and join me. I'm sure he'll want to know you're safe. Dorian, the hunter told me everything. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for taking such swift action. These soldiers require energy gathered from lightning, and yet lightning also proves to be their weakness. Apparently, it took a nasty jolt in the Thunder Yards and went berserk. Honestly, why are they tinkering with offensive output when they could be correcting this glaring flaw in the design? Rest assured, the engineer in charge will hear all about this in my report. Sorry for the trouble. I hope this small token will suffice as compensation. Auntie knows best. Nakente is fretting over her young charge, as she is wont to do. Nakente. Oh, shallow. Oh, shallow. What am I going to do with you? I keep telling you to take a hunter with you when you leave town. Well, if it isn't Her Majesty's guest, did you enjoy your tour of Yuppie's Halo? I was told you even helped set the water distribution system to rights. You know, I could really use someone with your talents right about now. The woman in charge of that very farm just left for the wilderness without a bodyguard. Seems to me she's investigating something, but that's no reason to put herself in danger. Last I heard, she was walking up the hill to the east of the farm. Could you go and make sure she's alright? Oh, what a relief. You're looking for a young Shatona by the name of Shaloki. See. Now off you go. And thank you, dear. Shaloki was last seen walking up the hill to the east of the farm. I don't care what the problem is, it's no excuse to be throwing caution to the wind. These guys sure worry a lot for a people that has the means to defy death. Shalosi. Ah, gods be good. That was the last of my soul cells. I could have really died there. Thanks for your help, by the way. So, what brings you out here to the middle of nowhere? Auntie Nakente sent you after me? That makes two people who just saved my life then. Would you mind coming with me to see her? I want her to know I'm safe, and grateful besides. Shalosi. But okay, I'm sorry. Nakente. Welcome back, dear. I can't thank you enough for rescuing this poor, reckless fool of a girl. You're not a child anymore, Shallow. Act your age. Now, what do you say to the kind stranger who saved your life? Shalosi. I know I've already told you once before, but thank you, truly. I'm Shalosi, and I'm in charge of UP's Halo. UPA's Halo. To tell the truth, I'm still learning how everything works. I used to be an electrop engineer, but for some reason the government reassigned me. Nikente. And I'm Nikente, the farm's coin keeper, or resident nag, depending on who you ask. Might we get your name, hero? Shalosi. Evray. Rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? Nikente. It's a name you'd best not forget, Shallow. You'd be dead were it not for her. Now, why in the world would you leave the safety of the outskirts all by yourself? You've been acting so strangely of late. It's clear you're hiding something, so what is it? Shalosi, there really is no getting anything past you, is there? Fine, I'll explain, but you have to promise to keep it a secret for now, alright? The truth is, I noticed that the farm's harvests have been shrinking, year over year, and I can't for the life of me figure out why. The staff are all doing great work, and as a former engineer, I can say for certain that the equipment is all in proper working order. I even checked the pylons, and the readout was totally normal. But I know there's a problem, and the longer we wait, the worse it will get. In a few years, the crops may stop growing entirely. Something has to be done. Nikente. Well, it sounds serious, and I appreciate that you're taking the initiative to solve it. But I worry about you, Shayla. I can't have you putting your life in danger. Evray, would you be willing to help her look into the matter? As an outsider, your idea of normal is sure to be different from ours. I reckon a fresh set of eyes will be able to spot something we can't. Shalosi, she's right. I could certainly use an unbiased perspective. Would you please help me, Evray? Okay. Nikente. Right then. With that settled, I think what you ladies need now is a good meal. Have a seat and your auntie Nikente will fix you some fresh veggies. I'll have to decline your fresh veggies. Enhanced continuation 2. Nikente. Enjoyed the meal? It's traditional to Tanawalton cooking. If you can help Shallow figure out what's ailing the farm, rest assured there's more where that came from. Shalosi. Yup's dirt. Yup's dirt. Yup. Yup's dirt. Shalosi is ready to dig into the mystery. Shalosi. Alright, Evray, time to get started. Oh, well, I suppose I've already started, but you know what I mean. First things first. We should have you take a look at the fields and see if you can spot anything that strikes you as unusual. Akente. You go ahead and make ready, Shallow. As Coinkeeper, it would be remiss to overlook the matter of Evre's payment before she leaves. I'll send her along shortly. Chalosi. Okay then. Meet me by the bridge, just outside of town when you're ready. Nakente, forgive me, Evre, but I wasn't entirely honest just now. You will, of course, be paid for your services, but there's something else I wanted to discuss. I have a personal favor to ask of you. It concerns Shallow. She was born after the land's fusion, you see. And her parents, well, none of us can remember them. The townsfolk have all done their best to look after her, but I suspect she may struggle with things she doesn't feel she can talk to us about. A reassignment by the government, for instance. For an outsider like you, however, I suspect she may be willing to open up. Perhaps you could find a quiet moment during your investigation to talk to her? Thank you, Evre. Your help is much appreciated. On both counts, of course. Now run along and don't forget, you're to meet up with her at the Southern Bridge. She said she'd meet you at the Southern Bridge. I hope you can help her. Goddamn therapist. Shalosi. There you are. Auntie really talked your ear off, didn't she? Well, I'll spare you my idle chit-chat. You walked these fields with Her Majesty, right? What was your first impression? Be honest, and don't hold back. Any little critique might help. First impression, it's too dreary. The location seems less than ideal. How does anyone run a farm in this weather? Man, all these options suck. Alright, how does anyone run a farm in this weather? I guess that was the first impression. Shalosi. Oh, I didn't realize that was an issue. But now that I think on it, this place used to get a lot more sunlight in the past. That's why it's called Yasulani after all, where the clouds dry in the Shotona tongue. It's only thanks to electrope technology that the farm has survived this long, specifically those pillars at the center of each field. They're a true godsend, converting lightning energy into not just water, but also fire to stave off the cold and earth to replenish the soil. They were the first thing I thought to check, but they're perfectly functional. Still, you have a point. This isn't exactly prime farmland. Maybe there's an underlying problem with the soil that can't be mitigated with our tech. In that case, I say we roll up our sleeves and examine the fields more closely. I'll take the east side, so the west is all yours. Sound good? Great. If you spot anything out of the ordinary, just give a shout. Likewise, if I find anything, you'll be sure to hear me. Now, let's get to it. Shalosi. The corn looks healthy. So do the popotos. So perhaps it's not the soil. Soft soil. The soil is well drained, with just the right amount of moisture, an effect of the electrode pillar, perhaps. In any case, nothing appears to be wrong. Crumbly soil. The soil is nice and crumbly, owing not just to the electric pillar, but the dedicated maintenance of the farmhands here. There are no glaring issues that you can spot. Warm soil. The soil is faintly warm to the touch. Evidently, this electric pillar is doing its job. If you listen carefully, you can make out a muffled crackling sound from underground. Shalosi will want to hear about this. Now that you've investigated all the fields to the west, you should apprise Shalosi of the strange crackling sound you heard earlier. Shalosi, this is the field where you heard the funny sound. Well, I'll be. There it is. It sounds to me as though it's coming from deep underground. I'm impressed you caught it with those little ears of yours. What ears? So, should we start digging? You know, this soil feels a little too warm. What does that smell? Mushrooms? Dot, dot, dot. Ellipsis. What the? Oh my god, JC, a bomb! Ah, I found something. It's a box. That's some sort of measurement device? It's enough crackling you. Now let's see what's inside the box. Papers. Someone's report, it looks like. It's written here. To Shalosi from Yupye. Concerns about toxic X-ray infestation. Yupye? The Yupye? How does the farm's founder know my name? And why would they pen me a letter? I write to you regarding my concerns for the future of this farm, as well as their potential solutions. This farm survives by the mercy of its technological support. But if the same crops are planted again and again, for a sustained period of time, there is a chance the yields will weaken. I don't believe it. That's precisely the problem we're having. This is a brilliant discovery, Evray. I need to sit down and read everything that's written in here. Will you go and tell Auntie Nikente about this? Fine. tree on the left. Big wall on the left. Oh, right. It's always there on the right side. Okay. I can't say. Ah, welcome back. That gleam in your eye tells me there's been progress. Where's Shello? A letter with her name on it, buried in a box in the fields. Her eyes must be glued to the pages even now. I wish I could offer you more details about Yupye, but those memories must have been taken to the cloud. I'm sure it must seem very strange to you that we forget the dead. Even we struggled to come to terms with it at first. But we all came to the same conclusion. For the Turali citizens to make a life for ourselves out here, we would have to wear the regulators. All of us. Even baby Shallow. At any rate, what matters is that you've managed to find a lead. Carry on with the investigation, dear, and do let me know how it goes. Baneful impaction. Enhanced chain stratagem. Grants impact imminent. Ah. It's like, oh. White mage? Press the button, you get another button. Deals unexpected damage over time to target and all enemies nearby it. 140 potency. Whoa, 15 seconds. Not bad. Interesting. What she left behind. Nikente has an idea of where Shalosi may have gone. Nikente. Shalo said she wanted to sit down to read, did she? In that case, I suspect she's at the control tower right about now. It's the facility that houses the town's electro-optic equipment. She's been haunting the place ever since she was a child. Anytime she needs to read something without distractions, like as not, you'll find her there. As for why she's so taken with the tower, I couldn't tell you. Anyway, I'll mark it on your map. Go and check on her, won't you? What is it about the control tower that fascinates her so? In any case, I've marked it on your map, if you'd like to go and see how she's doing. Maybe it had something to do with her parents. Oh, son of a... Shalosi. Oh, hello, Evray. Perfect timing, actually. I just finished reading over the report. Turns out Yupye was a Shatona woman, and apparently she's also... Well, we'll get to that later. More importantly, this report details the major problem she foresaw impacting the farm decades down the line. Which is to say, right about now. It says here she buried this microbial colony counter with her findings, so that the moment this particular problem started to manifest in the fields, the alarm would sound and draw someone's attention. Now, I wanted to ask, have you ever been to Yasaluni Station? Sulani Station. The report had suggested a solution for our problem, but it requires a special device she apparently left all the way over at this station. Before you say anything, don't worry. I won't be running headfirst into danger on my own again. That's assuming, of course, you would accompany me there. Yeah. Thanks, Evray. Make whatever preparations you need to, then meet me at the Halo. I'll be waiting. What a creepy wave. At the Halo. Chalosi, all set? Excellent. So, about the problem with the farm. According to the report, the cause of the declining harvest is an infestation of X-rays, a type of toxic slime mold. God, so dyslexic. A type of toxic slime mold named X-rays. Okay. Infestation. With the electrode pillars fertilizing the soil, everything in the ground stands to benefit, good or bad. That's why the farmhands weed the fields so aggressively. But by hiding out of sight under the topsoil, the X-rays have had free rein to draw vital nutrients away from the crops. The more they multiply, the smaller our yields. In short, if we're to save the crops, we'll need to exterminate the X-rays. And to do that, we'll need the device that's stored at the station. Are you with me? But what I don't understand is why Yupye would store the report and the device in two separate locations. Wouldn't it have been easier to put them both in the box? Oh well. No point in wondering, I suppose. Shall we be off then? Ugh. In addition to all the detailed information about the X-ray threat, Yupye also wrote about how life here changed after the land fused. Some of it I'd heard from the townsfolk, but her writings weren't without their revelations. Some more shocking than others. I haven't quite wrapped my head around it all just yet. That's why I wanted to make the trip out here. To give myself time to let it all sink in. At any rate, I'm glad to have you with me, Evray. Wow, that's a lot of speech bubbles. Discuss Teshpiani village. Chalosi. Here we are at Teshpiani, where the stones howl. Yupye's report claims that both she and Auntie Nikenta used to live here. Then the land changed so drastically that the entire village was all but flung into danger. That's when Queen Sveen turned up. After some discussion, it was decided that the villagers would take refuge in Everkeep. While most were content to stay there, some grew to miss the feel of nature beneath their feet. And so they decided to resettle in the outskirts. Auntie and the others could be living the high life in Solution 9 right now if they wanted, but instead they remained loyal to the land. That dusty old town means the world to me, Evray. I originally took on the role of engineer so I could help make life easier for everyone. I'm going to be responsible for the farm, then it's up to me to solve its problems, whatever they may be. The station's coming up now, just over the hill to the southeast. I'm not in any hurry to cross the finish line though. Slow and steady wins the race, just as well. Well, isn't she talkative? Discuss the decrepit buildings. Chalosi. Seems a downright waste to me. With a little elbow grease, these houses could be good as new. But I suppose it's too far from the safety of Everkeep. You know, that reminds me. Apparently the Tanawalta and the Shatona used to be sworn enemies. Can you believe it? But then some king, Gulu something or other, mended the rift between the two peoples, and they came to share the land peaceably. This all happened before Auntie was born, so who knows how many decades ago that was. That's Gulul Jaja. Discuss Everkeep. Shalosi, we've come quite a ways now. Look at the view of Everkeep. Is that it? Or is that it over there? Behind the wall. When I was little, I attended school there with the other kids from the outskirts. That's where I learned all I needed to work as an electric engineer. UPA wrote in her report that she once took those same classes. She said the mysterious machines were a new frontier she couldn't help but want to explore. Then she used the knowledge she'd gained from her formal education to build UPA's Halo. Curious as she was about technology, it seems nature was her true passion. When I think about all the love and care that went into the Halo, I'm not sure I have any business taking charge of it. We're nearly there now. Let's hurry and secure Yupye's device. Maybe Yupye's your mum. Did you ever think about that, Shalosi? Ya mum. Discuss the railway. Shalosi. Truly a sight to behold, isn't it? I hope someday I get to see one of those huge train things running on it, like in the old days. I always had my suspicions, but now that I'm seeing it in person, I think I've actually been here before, back when I was younger. All my life, I thought it was just a silly dream I had. I remember walking along the tracks, hand in hand with some grown-up, while they talked to me about the station and the lands beyond. Now I think I might know who it was. Shall I see? Here we are at Yasulani Station. Quite the trek, eh? Before the land fused, people flocked here in droves. These days, well, no need to state the obvious, I suppose. Now to retrieve UPA's device. I think she said it was in this building here. Storage cupboard, bottom shelf, at the very back. Aha! Here we are. Apparently this special transformer has already been attuned to the farm's pillars. It should force the X-rays out into the open. Do you remember what I told you before? About how the pillars convert the power of lightning into nutrients to help the soil, and the X-rays in turn steal those nutrients for themselves? This device will halt the conversion, funneling a massive energy current straight into the ground. In one fell swoop, the beasts will be deprived of their food source and given a nasty shock besides. To escape the shocks, they'll have no choice but to form fruiting bodies and burrow to the surface. That's when we strike. Or at least, that was UPA's plan anyway. Isn't she incredible? She realized our soil was at risk of attracting fungi. So she planned out a detailed countermeasure decades in advance. I can scarcely believe someone as middling as me could have a mother so brilliant. Wait, UPA's your mother? Yeah, I already knew that. How long have you known? I was told you couldn't remember your parents. Yeah, that sounds more. I was told you couldn't remember your parents. Shalosi. It's true, I can't. But I found some sort of official document together with the rest of the reports. It states that, upon UPA's death, her daughter was to be given full control of the farm once she reached adulthood. Now I've come of age, and I've been put in charge of the farm. What else am I to think but that she must be my mother? It feels like something from a storybook. The tale of a humble villager who was, in truth, the descendant of a great hero. But UPA is no work of fiction. She was real, and she walked these lands, just as I do now. When I was first reassigned to UPA's Halo, I thought there must have been some mistake. Why me? When there were surely countless others more capable? I still haven't found my answer yet, but if one thing's for certain, it's this. I won't let her legacy wither and die on my watch. At least now we've got a tentative solution for the farm's X-ray infestation. Let's head back to the outskirts and set about putting UPA's plan into motion. You know something? I think I've come to understand why she hid the device all the way out here. I think maybe, now that I'm a woman grown, she wanted me to see what's become of the life we once had. Just a theory, mind. Oh, sweet, free teleport. Nikente. Shallow tells me the investigation has made great progress, owing in no small part to you. Entirely to me. Alright, who wants the EXP? Let's keep it a white mage. Shalosi. After that long walk, I'm sure you must be as tired as I am. We'll enact our extermination plan soon enough. But for now, let's both take a moment to rest. Oh, and thanks for walking with me. I'll see you when you get back. Alright, which one of these are we taking? Creamy hot chocolate. Ooh, wild banana blend. Tender shortcake. Fruit and aloe jelly. Fruit and aloe jelly. Looks like the best, stats wise. I can't say, already read that. All that she carried. Orchestrion role. Shalosi is eager to mitigate the mushroom menace. Shalosi. Perfect timing, Evray. I just finished explaining everything to Auntie here. I can say, you know, I always wondered why the government would reassign you to Yupye's Halo. I never imagined you were the founder's daughter. Shalosi. Honestly, I think they would have been better served choosing someone who was there from the beginning. Someone like you, Auntie. I don't even remember my mother, and yet it's because of her that I was promoted to the head of Halo. I may not be qualified to solve all of the farm's problems, but I can at least solve this one. Evray, it's about time we evicted those unwanted tenants. Once you're ready to get your hands dirty, meet me at the control tower. There's one last thing I think we'll need. Kente. Oh, for heaven's sake. Here I thought she was worried over something serious. If anything, we were relieved that a local was chosen for the role. Sure, she may be inexperienced, but we all know she's got a good head on her shoulders. She'll grow into it in time. I understand this whole ordeal has been a lot of trouble, Evray, but I want you to know how much I appreciate all your help. Now, I hope you'll forgive a little worrying on my part, but you do realize fructified X-rays are essentially mushroom monsters, yes? They're more troublesome than they look, so please be careful. I know Shallow cares about this town and the people in it. To me, that's all that matters. Shalosi. There you are. Are you ready, Evray? As soon as I integrate this transformer into the control tower's circuitry, those electro pillars are going to send lightning straight into the ground. Your job will be to survey the eastern and western fields and stamp out any fungal fiends that sprout up. Take this communicator and await my signal. Our plan begins as soon as you get into position at the farm. I'm in position. Shalosi. Testing, testing. Everett, can you hear me? The transformer is connected and on standby. As soon as I activate it, the extra rays are going to come crawling up at full speed. There's no telling how many we ought to expect, so be on your guard. As soon as I do it, just does it. Where did my button come out? Shalosi. Hey Ray, how'd it go out there? Are you hurt? How many were there anyway? 3. Wow, you're incredible. You don't even sound out of breath. Well, if you're ready for round 2, I'll reroute the transformer to the fields on the other side. Once you're all done, meet me near the bridge. Bring it on, you hunk of junks. Come on. Why is this uncool now? What the hell? Nikente. Goodness me. That was quite impressive for someone without a regulator. I misread that as refrigerator. White mage. Shalosi. I really owe you one, Everett. With any luck, the X-rays should be well and truly exterminated. It's now the matter of changing the soil, of course, and taking measures to prevent future infestations. But thanks to you, the Halo is on the road to recovery. Kente. Shallow, dear. Do you still have misgivings about your reassignment? None of us are upset by the idea of you taking charge of the Halo. The only thing that matters is how you feel about taking up the position. If this isn't the life you want, it's not too late to change your mind, you know. Shalosi. Thanks, Auntie, but I think I'll be just fine. It's always been my dream to give back to the community that raised me. The way I see it, I've just been given a more direct opportunity to do so. I only needed a little time to come to terms with it, that's all. When I was walking to Yasulani Station with Everett, I remembered that I used to make the same trip with someone else. Yupye, I believe. Oh, Yupye probably. I think she used to tell me stories of her homeland. She built this farm so that our people could survive in the outskirts. But I don't think that was ever her dream. Deep down, I think she wanted more than anything. Deep down, I think what she wanted more than anything was to rebuild Teshpiani and the station. That's a dream I'd like to see realized, and it can't be done if I'm content to stay here in the outskirts. I don't know for sure what my next steps will be, but I have a lot of ideas. Mackenzie, oh dear. Oh dear. Should the coin keeper be concerned, I wonder? Now then, Evray, if it weren't for you, we may have never gotten to the bottom of this mystery. At the risk of repeating myself, thank you for helping, and for caring. Shalosi, you've helped us more than you'll ever know. And I actually really enjoyed our little trip to the station. Next time I have business out there, you'd better clear your schedule. Again, get an appointment. Like, therapist. God damn it. Hey, done. It only took a whole hour. Mesquite juice. Mesquite? Gross. Mesquite. 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 What are those? Earthen Sky Hideout. Kryl. It takes no small amount of courage to oppose the Ralja and his army. The members of Oblivion must be driven indeed. Alizé. Nostalgia and Wuyakwe remind me of Alphino and myself. Similar but so very different. We should chat sometime. Trade twin tales. Yeah. Raha. At long last, we're entering the tower. Not that I'm excited or anything. Not unduly. Erinville. 12 will help her if she's mentioned anything embarrassing. Geode. By the way, you'll want to watch yourselves around the mechanical soldiers roaming outside. They're malfunctioning and may attack unprovoked. Oyakwe. The way the sky outside the barrier is truly... They say the sky outside the barrier is truly beautiful. I'd love to see it one day. Why am I so dyslexic, man? I miss good sleep. Nostalgia. My sister is somewhat of an introvert, so I take it on myself to watch over her. Yes, I've noticed. By the same token, though, she's extremely cautious and observant. That makes her great at reconnaissance. She's kawaii. Lamat. Solution 9. Yay. Uklamat is eager to head to Everkeep. Uklamat, right. Kafkiwa is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Sweet. I think I spoke with this guy before, right? Ah, yeah. He's the guide. Ah, okay. What's over there then? Oh, let's not go over there yet. So this is Everkeep, Solution 9. Or both, I don't know. Same thing. Mechanical sentry. Visitor detected. Verifying access rights. Error. No data found. You must be accompanied by registered personnel to proceed. I wonder if I could have spoken with the NPCs outside of the gate, outside of the hideout. Oh well. Not worth it. It's bugging me. Ooh, look how reflective this is. Kefkiwa. Ah, there you are. If Queen's Fiend has registered you as guests, you should be able to march right in. Uklamat. And if she hasn't? Kefkiwa. Then you may have a swarm of Zaralja's minions to deal with. Uklamat. Nothing for it but to see Svein has betrayed us, eh? That'll be fine. Kefkiwa. Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Mechanical sentry. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registration number verified. Six accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen's Fiend. Kryle, what a relief. Kiwa. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Yay. Whoa.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Cyberpunk. Wake up, samurai.
Spectacular, isn't it?
My shoes.
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction.
Bloody Lalafell photo bombing. Get out of the scene. I'm trying to take a screenshot here.
A city of shimmering electrobe, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore. We do need to better understand who and what we're dealing with. You had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
That shit-eating grin. What the hell?
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Bruh. He's frothing at the mouth. He's jizzing.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector.
True view.
The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
Stop smiling.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
God, I hate the way she looks down at the earring like that.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
Such a boomer.
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
You ask this now?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
Why would you ask that now? I would ask that like straight away in the cave. Stop blinking. There we go.
But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Elnishpir, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together?
No.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
I said no. Okay. Uklamat. Towers inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Bloody hand-holding. Ooh. Whoa. Duty free? Whoa. Drugs. Booze. Perfume. Leander. Welcome to Solution 9. Can I interest you in a packet of angel snacks? They're all the rage at the moment. I'm good. I'm in a shopping mall. In my video game. It's the metaverse. Corina. We pride ourselves on stocking a big beverage for every occasion. Feeling lousy and lethargic? Need a quaffable cure for your ailments? Look no further. From tonics to medicines and everything in between, we have it all. Your stock is exactly the same as the dude over there. Except you have less of these drugs. Wow. It's like I'm playing Control. the sights of the way. Ah, it's the sightseeing log. Very good, very good, very good. How could I get lost here? This has such a much more conventional, easy to understand layout compared to fucking Tuliolo. Information center. Wait a minute, that was the information center. Where's the guide at? There was no guide there. Lay node 9. Bruh. Bruh. That wasn't cool either, right? Alright, let's talk to her. Uklamat. Ugh, a crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Shut up. I'm going the other way. Screw you. It lets me? Boo you. Well, this is a pleasure indeed. Care for a little chat, stranger? What kind of place is this? This place is known as Solution 9, an impressively large feat of engineering, even when compared to Everkeep's 11 other levels. The city is home to all sorts of facilities, civic advisory services, bustling markets, countless shops and retailers, the list goes on. Apparently, there's even a sector where you can find, less than official goods. Either way, for we citizens, there's nary a problem that lacks a solution, hence the name. The cleaners do a marvelous job of keeping the streets tidy, and all our needs are met. Solution 9 really is a spectacular place to live. Perhaps you'd consider making the city your home too? Maybe. What do you do here? Me? I am but a simple mother and housekeeper here in the city. Well, since my children were awarded government positions and promptly flew the nest, there's not a whole lot of mothering left to do. Since I retired, I seem to have altogether too much time on my hands. So I while away the days chatting with passers-by, such as yourself. Very good. Jump. Whoa. Cool. Cyber bike. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Whoa. Alright, let's go pick up the sightseeing log. Then I'll go back to Wuklamat. Check out these places later. What a view. Emmeline, Iron Hearts. Oh god, why is she so... Ah, right. 30 years have passed. Wow, great attention to detail, holy shit. It didn't forget to age her sister. Cousin, was it? I can't remember. Emmeline Ironheart. That tome. That wouldn't happen to be a sightseeing log, would it? That's my penis. Millith. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a good long time. And dearest Elsby. She's my twin sister, you see? And I haven't seen her for 30 long years. Not since I was trapped during my exploration of Yasulani. It brings me great joy to know she is well. Pardon me for asking, but might I see the note she added to your log? She always did make such bold strokes of her lettering. Here. I've added my own notes. Some of the information may seem improbable at best, but I believe there is truth in every entry. Were I younger, I would set out in search of these fantastic sights myself, but alas, my body can no longer endure such travels. Though thanks to you, I feel lighter than I have in an age. If there is one thing I should wish, it is to see my sister again before I die. There's so much I would share with her. But you have better things to do. But you have better things to attend to than an old woman's musings. Take care, kind adventurer. And may your journey lead you to vistas both bright and unforgettable. New Dawntrail entries have been added to your sightseeing log. Whenever I lay eyes on a traveler like yourself, I think back to the days I roamed the land as a young lass. Such fond memories. Thanks, Granny. Bruh. Work culture. You're trying to get us to eat bugs already. IRL, and now they're putting it in video games. Just eat steak. Oh, maybe it's because it's fake steak. Maybe she's actually a carnivore through and through to the bone. She wants real steak only. None of that fake possible meat bullshit. What the hell is that? Cool. Zubat energy drink. Whoa, it's a bomb. Man, Lucky would love that. Alright, I'll be back to explore later. Let's get rid of my freaking baby Wukulmat. Dawn of a new deal. Huh. I don't know what that is. Wario.
Lamachi!
Lamachi! Yay!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Annie.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
So important, I'm just gonna walk away.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
Mm-hmm. Never gonna happen.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this, then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But, unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
I won't yield on this either. I mean, I'll show mercy if he gives up, but I just don't see him doing it, man. He seems pure evil. Never fear, I'll be there alongside her. Cringe. and self-centered.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely.
I wonder what she would have said to the other option.
I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
She probably would have said the same thing, actually.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Yeah.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Book them up. With Sphene as our guide, we needn't fear getting lost. The Queen's Tour. Sphene stands ready to take you on a tour of Solution 9. Sphene, let's begin then, shall we? Uklamat, I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. No, it isn't. Sphene, while the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this, and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as that is right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. Budget, Alyssa. Ooh, car. Hey, a Moogle. What the? Nice armpit. Sphene. This complex is home to all manner of shops. From food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Mukdama, amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Sphene, do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. Uklama. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? What is it? What's it? Right, so easy. Electro. Sphene. Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. Wow, look at this multi-level shopping center. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and that is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Cool. Uklama, can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? Sphene, you certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. Huh. Uklama. It's almost scary what you can do with electrope. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. PTSD. She just wandered off. Uklama, this shop over here, what does it sell? Sphene, ah yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. Wow, all the people appeared. Crocodile Dundee. Ooh, look at this summoning bell. Cool. The future is here. Commerce sector. Nexus Arcade. I want to see what the Moogle says. Does it say anything to explain how it got here? Nope. Same as always. Bumbleclot. So many people. It's KTB. Katek. Peril. Gemstone Trader. Irene. Hello there, I'm afraid we aren't open for business yet. Nonetheless, we look forward to your custom in the near future. Oh, yeah? What a beauty. Nexus Arcade. This complex is filled with a variety of shops selling everything from food and daily necessities to personal vehicles. With so many floors and stores to lose oneself in, it is often jokingly remarked that the Lost Children desk is the busiest place in the entire arcade. Ha 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 ha. Give me the bike, give me the bike. Neon air wheeler dealer. Oh yeah? A thin rectangular piece of what appears to be electrode. Placing it near your air wheeler A9 will magically bring the vehicle to life. Is that the bike? I wonder if you can get it through other means. Oh, looks like you can sell it on the market board. Wonder if anyone would sell it for less. Maybe people sell it for more. I'm sure someone would buy it. People like don't have access to this area. Interesting. Ua Shipya. Wah. Ooh. Mewa Piara. Collectible appraiser. Script stuff. Canister. Welcome, miss. Care to peruse today's selection? Of what? Uklaman, what's all this? Sveen, this shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. Uklaman, that's food? Can't imagine what they taste like. Sveen, I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Canister. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Select an item that interests you. Long rectangular bar. Liquid-filled pouch. Slab of pink hexagons. Hexagon pattern bag. Black and yellow tin. This looks like an instrument. Pink hexagons. Canister. The synthetic fruit pellets. They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. I thought so. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are. But there's no denying their popularity. Ooh, I can choose the other ones. Let me see. Liquid-filled pouch. Canister. Ah, the revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. Boring. Protein bar. Canister. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. If only. Hexagon pattern bag. Canister. Ah yes, the salad paste. Ugh. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and youths can't get enough of this stuff either. What's in the tin? Canister. This here is cultivated steak. Ah, it's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken, grown at the plant on the 4th level. No thanks. I'm gonna have some grapes. Wuklamat. While they're all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Canister. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we've had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. What the fuck, we've got a crowd? Wuklamat. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture. Evray, let's dig in. Ah, you and bloody culture, swear to God. Alright, here I go. Following Wuklamat's lead, you sample your selection. Wuklamat. Amazing. I've never had any meat like this before. PogChamp face. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like ronak. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Wahaha. Canister. Ha! Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? It's fantastic. It's pretty good. It's interesting. It's pretty good. Canister. Ha 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 ha. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. Sveen, this does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliyollal first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Wuklamat. Ah, right. What about you, Sveen? Aren't you having something to eat too? Sveen, I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. She's trying to maintain her figure. Wuklamat. Alright. But what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? Sveen, my favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Wuklamat, because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. Sveen, my favorite food... the vegetables. Uklama, is it such a difficult question? Svein, I'm sorry, it's just... when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. Uklama, I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Svein, indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. Hey, what the hell? Getting spied on by some fucking Star Wars character. Little baby Mamool. Mamoolja. What you doing over there, you little shit? Get back here. Canister. Yeah, you already said that. Sphene. My favorite food. That is a question I may never be able to answer. Uklamat, I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Sphene, very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part, so... Hold on. Oh, okay. Next, I was thinking of showing you this residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to my personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Uklamat, not at all. Sphene, wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here and we'll make our way. Uklamat, I was just wondering what kind of homes they have here. What the? Oh no. Rodina. Wow, they didn't make her old. Should have made her a little bit older. Like they did with the sightseeing log lady. Hey, look, it's JD. There's an aura. Same hairstyle, same hair coloring, slightly different shade of red. Sphene, ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. Amachi trusts you without question. How nice it would be to have such a friend. Uklama, that meat was so good. I have to get everyone at home to try it. Shut up. Oops. Tokot. Come to do a bit of shopping? Well, you picked the right place. The commerce sector's probably the best retail hub in all of Everkeep. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Yes. Mosaic. Ooh, can't go through here, right? Nice nails. You're not even tasting your coffee. Lim 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 lim. Teeth. Lim 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 lim. Lim lim lim. Hold on, not yet. These cups are so handy. Bacades. Delia. Welcome to Mosaic, a place for folks from all walks of life to mingle and mesh like the patterned stones of a... well, you get the picture. If you like coffee, I recommend our original blend. Coffee. Does anybody want any coffee? Fucking stupid video. Oh god. All these zoomers in the brain world. Mosaic. This popular cafe is found in Solution 9's commerce sector. The races of Alexandria are named after stones. And calling the shop Mosaic was in acknowledgement of the colorful work of art that is created when the people gather together. Huh. Alexandrians are named after stones, huh? Sveen. This is Mosaic Cafe. Wow, she looks blonde in this lighting. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. Look them up. I see. In Tuliolal, there's a similar establishment called Gibellier. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? Sveen, there is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the hewn, who resemble some Tonawauta, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Sveen, tacos? Wuklamat, a traditional Turali dish, and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Sveen, oh, yes, definitely. Bigot. Wuklamat, We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tuliyollal. Right, let's continue on. Sven, have you eaten these tacos before? Well, I'm actually to recommend them so highly, they must be delicious indeed. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I can talk to her as well. I don't know if I did before. Let's go for some tacos at Shibalyutia, the three of us. No. Oh yeah, she said the meat was so good. Boomer and Zoomer clothing. Fuck boy. Mm-hmm. Residential sector. The citizens of Solution 9 live in structures known as residential radi. These numbered buildings have a common area on the first floor, with each household living above in separate, highly standardized apartments. Interesting. Right behind you. Wow, trash. Cool. Future trash. Whoa. Not yet. Right, everyone here's a coffee addict. Cafefe. How many? How many? All the residential radii are laid out like this, with gardens right outside the entrance. Love coming here to relax. Technology's great, but we'll always need trees and plants, you know? Yeah. I getcha. Sven, and here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. Uklama, they're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. Sven, they have to be. For just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here at Residential Radius 9 to 14. Residential Radius? Said Wuklama. Sven, that's right. Come, the doors open automatically. I do hope you like the district. People worked hard to build it, paying attention to every little detail. Wicklamat, you really get the sense that Sveen lost her nation, don't you? Damn, this really is big. Holy moly. I want to know how you pronounce the plural of radius. Radi? Radi? Oh, here we go.
Radii.
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 Uh-huh. Cool. Clerk P71091. Current location residential radius 9 to 14, section 02. Visitors must be equipped with a regulator or present a valid visitor permit. Cool laptop. Blue screen. Ask about the lobby. Sveen, this is the lobby, a common area for residents. Nice. Wicklamat. I see. And what does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Wicklamat. Is that so? I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. Sveen, by all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Wicklamat. Hey Sveen, can anyone live in this place? Sveen, naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. Wicklamat, you've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. Wow. Gamer couch. Ooh, access denied. Kind of creepy lady. Isadora. May I help you? Milos. ... Bruh, food everywhere. Whoa, look at that TV. More food. Chocobo. Incense. Sphene, this is the place. A mother and son live here. No. What's wrong with your kid? Sphene. Hello, Isadora. Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. Sphene. I have friends with me today. Is that alright? Isadora. Of course. Friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. Sphene. How has Emilos been? Isadora. There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Sphene. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? Milos. Oh, yeah. Isadora. My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days he can communicate with his eyes. Damn. Uklamat. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? Isadora. She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. Sphene. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? Isadora. You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us. And we have everything we need. Sphene. I'm glad to hear that. But you mustn't strain yourself, understood? Wuklamat. There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Sphene. Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. Just bring in the little piggy. Like we saved those guys from the first. Angelo, the pig. Sphene. The cause is quite clear though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. Sphene. It's all my fault. Wuklamat. What was that? Sphene. I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time, with treats to share. Isadora. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Milos. Thank you, Queen Sphene. Aww. Sven. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy. For your mother and for me. Wake up, kid. Wow, he said something. Besides ... Isadora. Queen Sven is so wonderfully kind. She's always willing to listen. In many ways, she feels like family. I know it must sound ridiculous. Ridiculous. Uklama, to think that there was such an illness. Yeah. Sven, my thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate. Children like Milos. We'll make it so unfortunate. Children like Milos smile again. God. Sven. 98. Oh my god. Proggers. Ah shit. I think I'll have to start accepting these with Dragoon now. For today. Her people, her family. Having recomposed herself, Sven is ready to continue the tour. Give me that weapon. Rakaznar. Weapon coffer 60, 675, pretty good. Sven, well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Uklaman, look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. Sven, no, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Lane Node 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Papriko. Wow, look at that, he logged in precisely after I closed this window. Wow, there's an upstairs. What'd she say again? Oh yeah. Most vital facilities, a place named Resolution. Oh shit, you can cross to the other side. Cool. Nahuni. Nahueni. These residential radii are so different to my village back home. There's no sense of community for a start. I know some prefer it that way, but I feel more secure when I know who my neighbors are. Yeah, normie. Fuck neighbors. I thought this was a billboard back here. I was gonna be like, wow, look, those look like the ninja daggers, the kunai of ninja. Ahí está. Mátalo. Finif. Don't think I've seen you before. You don't live here, do you? Listen, we residents don't take too kindly to folk just wandering in here unannounced. Oh, yeah? Oh yeah, you like that, you little shitty fucking mustache having Lalafell little bitch. I'm the Queen's honored guest, you little potato. Clerk P50910. Current location, residential, radius 9 to 14, section 1. Scanning visitor log, no entry detected for your registration number. Very good. Oh shit, there's even more houses over here, okay. Wow. That takes up a good portion of the map. We have a quick run through of them. Yeah. Everyone likes their coffee. Bunch of addicts. Gotta stay limber. Holy shit. Nice. Show your moves. Ah, can't interact with this one. Curious. Ooh. Damn. Cactar. Is that the toilet? I don't think it is. Is that a bong? Nice. Nobody home, huh? Carissa. I tell you, the commute from here to work is enough to take it out of me. Which is why I take every opportunity I can to unwind and appreciate the greenery. They sell them right around the corner over here. Oh, I should just use this actually. It's faster. Alright, so I've explored this off. Just need to explore this and this. Booklemats. Don't tell me we need to use that now. Ugh, okay. Svein, the conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on a conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Booklemat, is it safe? Svein, extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Booklemat, who said I was afraid? Come on, Avery. Shut up, man. I'm getting sick of this stupid bravery act. Come on, grow up already. It's been almost an entire expansion. Shit got old fast. Why don't you take a seat? Child predator. Praxis Park. Resolution. Government sector. Booklemat. Nothing to it, eh? A child's amusement ride. Svein. And here we are. Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. Send a link.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
I'm keen to learn too, or with knowledge comes appreciation? I'm keen to learn too.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Oh, shit. Alright.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. Four centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Lindblum.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
I'm put in mind of the flood of light, just like the flood of darkness, or sounds an awful lot like an umbral calamity. Yeah, all of it. Sounds an awful lot like an umbral calamity. Goddamn Asians.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, They developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any!
Panic. Oh my god. Soul Supply.
Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Put him on the doll.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Wow. First angry guy.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
How dare you? I recognize you, Ishtola, voice actor. Voice actress.
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
I want to know what it says on her back.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
Is she carrying a weapon?
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
The unemployed. Lol. Just like Centrelink.
Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
Tour?
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls.
She doesn't fucking know what you're talking about.
But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour.
Yep.
We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
Peace. You're holding out on me, lady.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
Wow, look at that texture detail. Impressive.
Forgive me, Vao Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Ay, ay, ay. Wuklamat, what was Sven wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now, and should probably go to Kavkiwa's meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think. Cloak P3-0188. Verifying registration number, verification complete, welcome guest of Queen Sven. This is Resolution, the operational center of Solution 9. If you have any queries, please present yourself at the counter inside the facility. Where the sex robot's at? Cold and hot. Ugh. It's like being at the RTA, RMS, Cadmus. This is the place to come if you've got any issues with work and whatnot. I'm getting married, so I thought I'd try and wrangle a better paid position. Has to be worth a shot, right? Ugh, this really is fucking Centrelink. What the fuck, man? Philomena. Welcome to the government sector. This facility deals with matters pertaining to employment and welfare. Please let me know if you require assistance. Resolution. Located in the government sector of Solution 9, this facility is staffed to resolve matters pertaining to welfare and employment. It is also equipped with infusion stations, machines which dispense souls in exchange for credits. Amaryllis. Here we manage the distribution and exchange of soul cells. If you give me a moment, I can confirm your details and regulator status. Ah, it appears you aren't registered in the citizen database. Damn straight. Miss me with brain slug. Nuh-uh. It's your turn has come. How can I help you today? Feldspar. I'm glad they approved my housing request, but when I went to move in, there was somebody still living there. You should have seen the official's face when I told them what had happened. Looks so pretty. I'll be the judge of that. Bruh. You're going to jail. Kunuk. This is the elevator hall. I'm afraid only authorized individuals are allowed access. Thank you for your understanding. I'd like to report a predator. Screw you, let me in. What happened? Uklamat. Sveen genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. Ooh, new weapon! Suppose I should use it. Not yet. Scales of blue. Having seen the district to her satisfaction, Uklamat is ready to head to the meeting point. Uklamat. so we're supposed to go to a place called Trueview in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Avery. Such a square. Clement. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit. A bit more. Clement. Huh? Avery, look over there. Oh yeah, I forgot about the little Star Wars creeper dude. A Mamulja child. What are they doing here? Terrible spy. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zeralja? Yeah, blue scales, I guess. Buklama. The blue scales of a Bunewa with the features of a Hubigo. Yeah. Bunewa. Hubigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Bloody babysitter all day, every day. Aw, shit. Damn Cybertruck. Cool. Whoa. I want one of these. Wow. Cool. That's a pog car. Damn. Cyberpunk 2077. Let's see, we come up from here. Store's over there. Ah, yeah, it's under there, I get that. Yeah. So there, we just went from there. We've been up there, that's where the sightseeing log was. Trueview. Lined with bars and fighting stadiums, Trueview is considered the finest entertainment district in Everkeep. The district's current name is based on the popular idea that only those who gather in its back alley streets see the truth of the world. Staid and uninspired, its official name has seemingly long since fallen out of use. Staid?
Staid.
Sedate, respectable, and unadventurous. Aww. Aha. Sedate, respectable, and unadventurous. Serious. I see. Trueview. You're alright then. Ah shit. I was hoping I wouldn't. What the? What the fuck? Oh man, that's crazy. Bruv. He's sleeping in the trash. Alright, let's go. Containers. Wow, cool. Wonder if any of this crap's still selling decently. Let's just try this. Can't bother to look it up. Whoa. Oh, someone bought it all up. Okay. Let's see. Let's queue with Astro again, I think. Yeah. Uklamat, I think they ran this way. Whoa. Oh, it's the graphics card place. I guess that's the Arcadion. Wow, cool. Uklamat. So this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. Giant graphics card. That building is just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. It's the Arcadion. Ooh-wah! I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Book them out, let's see where they take us. Blue scaled Ubigo child. ... exclamation mark. Ugh. Wow, so many healers. The fuck? Bill McCracken. Nice name. Ugh. Oh, we got one. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Oh, I'm dead. Ooh! That was certainly close. What the hell is our team doing? Just chilling on the point we already own. Cool. What was that? Well, good. Who did that? Why did this go on cooldown and not come out? What the fuck? Stupid game. Ah, fuck. Back the wrong way. That's not. Yes, I delayed them well. Easy debate. ooh, ooh. Okay. Wow, team followed behind. What a good team. Yeah. Felt like I'm an extension. Oh shit, there's a yellow here. A pentagon. Oh, you did that. You motherfucker. Oh fuck, there's a lot of them. Oh, this feels bad. Hmm, 100 battle high. Sweet. Oh, so close to killing that guy. Ah, retreat. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. No. No. No, my battle high. Ah, I shouldn't have bullshit there. Ouch. Yeah, these healers doing good, doing work. I'm back, bitches. That was a wasted all on your part, amigo. Hallowed ground. God damn, two of them. Well played. Oh, I'm feeding. Oh, these guys won. Nice. Got too caught up in the battle. Look at that damage. Holy shit. Wow, look how much damage this guy did. Sweet. How much XP did that give me? It was like air? It's like half a level. Nice. Okay, back to this. Look, Lamont. Let's see where they take us. Might explore without him first. Scam. Eleni. The boss is always going on about checking customers' ages. Don't be offended if I look up your registration number when you're buying booze. If it's a soft drink you're after, Use the vending machines next to the store. Cool. Delinquents. The rum. There isn't a cocktail I don't know how to make, and if you ain't fond of the hard stuff, that ain't a problem. I'll soon whip you up something. So, what'll it be? Yeah, okay. True View, Neon Stain. Stein. It's a gym. Cool. Bunch of squatting scavs. Shaky breaky, if donkey. Oh, is this the hideout thingamajig? I forget what it's supposed to be called. Alright, Island Sanctuary. What does this say? Closed? C-L-O-S-E-D. Closed, yeah. Milala. Cyberban. Alright, we've explored one lane. To the next lane next. After Island Sanctuary. Oh, please be raining in there. Son of a... God, this place looks so drab and colorless compared to back there. Oh wow, I wonder if anyone else had that feeling too. Holy shit, everything looks so bland. Maybe because it's foggy. Probably just because the other place is neon fucking lights everywhere. Solution 9 in Everkeep. Jeez, 23 only. Ugh, I'm gonna have to start gathering some of these. Why are they used and everything?
Stein.
A large earthenware beer mug. True of Neon Stein. And the Arcadion. Okay. Right. So we explored. The hell am I? Oh, okay, there's Wicklamat. And we already went down there. Let's check out. Let's check out this side first. In Neon Stein. Bro. The hell? Open. Maybe this is where I'm going. Probably not. Fortune teller. Sarala. This establishment caters to lost souls seeking their true path. As a matter of fact, the services of our fortune teller are in rather high demand of late. I'm afraid we're completely booked for the coming months. Life of Temperance, did she say? Another open place. Ah, it's the Neon Stein. Yo, DJ, cool. Ah, I think we found our place. Melancholy goes along with nostalgia. Hello there, adorable. What will it be? For you, I'd be glad to whip up anything. Whip up these nuts. Tassos. This area is off limits. If you're after a drink, talk to Melancholy over at the bar. Cool. Yeah, that's probably the place. They literally just can't see each other. He's over there. Ooh, wait. Another open place. Motorbikes. Whoa. Bruh. Damn. What a chat. He found his friend. Asking for directions. That's funny. Oops. Women picking up men. Yeah, right. LOL. Not like that. Not in the middle of the street. On a motorbike. Monum. Oh, BRB. Monum, looking to overhaul your ride? Say no more, I'll have it tweaked, tuned, and ready to roll in no time. Melody. Don't get me wrong, Monum's a brilliant mechanic and popular with the customers, but he wouldn't know good business sense if it slapped him round the face. Take his latest invention, a rainbow-colored propulsion system. Who's gonna buy something like that? A lot of people. Pride Month. Just passed though, so I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe he missed the mark. Closed. Let's go get the Ethernet shard. Scanning port 9 heritage field. That's the outside, right? Yeah. Ooh, pool? Oh. Nothing here. Wow, look at those eyes. Cool. Women. Philemon. Welcome. If you're after wholesome beverages, you've come to the right place. Wholesome beverages. Weird. Ooh, open. What does that say? No idea. There's nothing in here. Ooh, another open place. New. What's that say? Hold? 001? Hold? I don't know. Ah, sold? Sold out. Ah, sold out and new. Yeah, it makes sense because they're empty. Some of that one's sold out. Cool. What does this say? Let me see. So that one that looks like a H is an S. U looks like an O with some shit in the middle. Number 1 is a T, but it's also an L. What the hell? Is that an S? E, N, D, and ing? Trending? T-R-E-N-D-I-N-G. Trending. Trending. Nice. Unakite. I sell all sorts. Just took a delivery of some flavored nutrient drinks. Not too bad if you ask me. Oh, and the candy that makes your belly glow is pretty popular. Interested? No thanks. Alright, next door another one. Whoa. Very cyberpunk. Weird. What are these lights? Oh. Alright, that's that first set of stairs. And then over there. Right, that's everything. Cool. Book them out. Let's see where they take us. Book them out. Let's try not to lose sight of them this time. I'll beat you there, you stupid kid. Come on, man. There we go. Success. Oh. Uklamat, is this where you wanted to bring us? The back room. What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? can't speak, huh? So you're still not inclined to talk. Melancholy. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. Uklamat. You know him? Melancholy. After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. We'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Me? I'm a boy? Uklamat. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kafkiwa. But we ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Melancholy. Oh, so you're with Kafkiwa. She's over here. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. Uklamat. What about him? Melancholy. I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. Uklamat. This is taking a turn for the strange. But you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? No. Uklamat. Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. Band of rebels can hardly be out in the open. Please scaled, Rubigo child, ... Melancholy. If you feel like that drink after all, just let me know. Wait, the drink was for me and she's the boy? I mean, she's pretty broad. But she was addressing you, not me. Tassos. You seem eager to go, but what about your friend there? Uklamat. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kafkiwa there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Uklamat. Come on, let's talk to this Tassos fellow. Tassos. Gives you teeth. Tassos stands iconically. Tassos stands stoically before the door. Tassos, this area is off limits, but Kafkiwa's told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Uklamat, let's go, Evray. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised.
Wonderful! They're here!
Wonderful voice acting.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing!
Spent like 3 hours exploring that city. and put a shirt on.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
Back room, that's it.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Should it? Which expansion is she referring to? I don't know.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro.
Creators and adapters.
They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Kennelt and Shale.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Aw, shit.
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
Just gonna tell her all history.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala.
Ooh.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Right, just plug the earring into the computer.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
You son of a bitch. Aaronville. Better you than me. Fuck you, man. Uh-huh. Seldom does one see Kryle so openly impassioned. As her comrade, I will do my best to support her. Yeah. Kryle, Shale has already extracted the data on the earring. At long last, a clue. My apologies, but I will remain here to review the information. Shale. I feel for you. While Genalt is a brilliant adapter, it's as if he's stuck on full volume. It's all I can do to put up with the clamor. By the by, you didn't know him before, did you? Don't see how you could. But for a moment there, you were looking at him like you had seen a ghost. Really? What is he supposed to be? Ah, yeah, I get it. Hammermans, blacksmith mans, Geralt, What's that? Alizé. A little. Try to keep closer to the rest of us so you don't get surrounded. Buklama, when I go on the attack, do you think I'm pushing forward too quickly? You keep close to the rest of you get surrounded. Interesting. Tips for Dora. Oh, right. I forgot to talk to Kivkiwa. This place was originally designed by a preservation engineer. That's why it's wall-to-wall with contraptions. Genalt, or Genalt. Man, I wish I heard how she said it. Sorry you had to see me passions spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I feel a sense of kinship when I saw ye. As if we'd met in another life. Any road, as I was saying. I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept 2 nights in a row. No, I haven't slept for 2 nights now. Not a single wink. And I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. I need ye to fetch me. That voucher's good for 2 cans. 1 for yourself, by way of welcome. Can't get this stuff at any old vending machine though. Need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. Yes, I spoke with him earlier. God damn it all. It's such a fine looking beauty in the blueprint. Why doesn't mine look like that? Another Simpsons reference. Very nice. Alright. Oh wait, exit's over here. Philemon. Philemon, welcome. What are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from the vending machines? How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, and don't come back. Got a voucher? Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Energy tonic voucher. Supplied by Oblivion member Genalt. This voucher can be redeemed for 2 cans of energy tonic from Philemon. Philemon, so you're collecting for Genalt. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full-strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as that's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there are side effects. Bottoms up now. Need to make sure it doesn't affect you in any unintended ways. One requires that you drink the tonic in front of him, presumably so he can render aid should something go awry. Beginner's Energy Tonic. Bearing a curious design upon its can, this energy tonic is apparently formulated for beginners. Nice. Drain the tonic in a single pull. Philemon, now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally, you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and cocked it, so hurry along and give Genalt his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Whoa, I'm a Super Saiyan. Bruv, what the fuck? Where are my wings? Aww. I wanted that to last for longer. Full strength energy tonic. Bearing a curious design upon its can, this energy tonic is a favorite of Oblivion member Kennelt. Head into the back room. Yes, I am. Tassos, thank you. Oh, they've shifted around. Same thing. Same thing. What's up, man? Drops enable sponsored. Nah. That's by default. I mean, I could turn it off, but it's on by default. Like, why would I turn it off? Same message. Alize. Is it just me, or are there rainbows in your eyes? It's just you. Aaronville. Deny JD mount? Nah, he's not watching, man. He already got it anyway. Aaronville. Nary a moment goes by without Kennelt moaning and grunting. I presume it's how he expresses his passion for his work. Buklamat. We're learning about regulators at the moment. How's your errand coming along? Kafkiwa. So, what do you think of the crew here? An interesting bunch, right? I personally recruited Kennelt and Shale, by the way. Yes. Kennelt. You've got the tonic. Give it here, quick. Full strength. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast. What won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Any road, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't going to enhance themselves. Ha ha ha, it begins. Mine's the clarity, mine's the precision. So this guy's gonna make my relic weapons later, I guess.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
What the hell's First Descendant? I've never heard of it. I haven't looked at anything to do with like gaming news in like 2 weeks since this game dropped. Because I've been busy playing this and because I've been avoiding Twitter because I didn't want any spoilers. And Twitter is like the only place I got my gaming news. So I haven't looked in 2 weeks. So I have no idea what First Descendant is. Probably won't be trying out it, whatever it is though, seeing as I'm still playing this, haven't beat it yet. It's keeping me busy. Child, could he be?
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Doralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
Damn.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put 2 and 2 together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gululja.
Bruh. He named him after his dad.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Oh, she named him after it.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunderyards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Who do you think? Gululja.
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamaji. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Alizé, regardless of the circumstances, Raja is Gululja's father. The boy is bound to be confused. Nah man, kill that guy. Geralt. Have a ye no good never-ending pile of work? Yeah. Graha, worry not, the rest of us will keep our preparations moving along. You need but concentrate on finding Gululja. Kryl, I hope Gululja will be alright. Should he return here, we'll be certain to let you know. Shale, I'm sorry, I should have noticed sooner. It's okay. Little footfalls. It is all Wuklemat can do not to rush off after Gululja. I'll chase after him in a bit. I'm hungry, I'm gonna go eat. Let me check this up. Da 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 BRB BRB. Smiley face. I'm hungry, BRB. Whoa. Okay, little footfalls. It is all Wuklamat can do not to rush off after Galulja. Wuklamat, if Galulja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Alize, agreed. While Kral and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Wuklamat, alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Melancholy, hello there, adorable. What will it be? For you, I'd be glad to whip up anything. Decent price still. Let's go 2555. Yeah, let's just keep getting more of that, I guess. Mechanical Sentry, visitor detected, verifying access rights. You are registered as guest of Queen's Fiend. Please proceed. Alize. Heritage found is a large area. Splitting up would allow us to cover more ground. Wuklamat. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Alize, perhaps someone has caught sight of Galulja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Uklama, good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alize? In the meantime, Avery and I will head beyond that big wall. Wonder if I can see Alize. Doubt it. Uklamat, where have you gone, little one? Gulanja doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. Uklama, you spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. What is he, a part of a fate? Passionate mytologist? Oh, she's leading him around, I think. Why can't I see him? That's weird. It's really weird. I didn't think you could see other people leading NPCs around. Is the hard for the best days? Where's it on you? I can tell you've a good eye, and I'm not talking about your ocular capabilities. What I mean is that you seem to be well suited to finding lost valuables, useful resources, and the like. If you've a mind to become a reforger, I'm certain you'd go far. As a possessor of a good eye myself, I'd bet on it. Reforger. Oh. Yopia. The thing... oh god. The things we find are used in one of two ways, for ourselves or passed on to others. We meet all sorts of interesting individuals, and over time we gradually build a large network of contacts. Oh, there's the ether current. Nice. Tapu. I'm not familiar with your footfalls. Uklamat. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Galulja. Tapu, Galulja isn't here. Is she blind? Uklamat, you know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... Tapu. No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galulja. Uklamat. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? Tapu. I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galulja, and why do you search for him? Uklamat. I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Galulja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. Tapu. His father is your brother? Then that means you're... Yes, I'm Uklamat, vow of resolve of Tuliolo. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zuralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Galulja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. Tapu. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Tapu, Galulja was headed south. There, he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Tapu, may find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. Uklamat, I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Tapu, out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Uklamat, that sounds like Sphene, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Galulja. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Bruh, way to rub it in. How very peculiar. I was watching a movie with blind people in it, just prior to coming back to play. Tapu, Galulja appears to prefer solitude, but deep down he is lonely. Small wonder given his abandonment. Take good care of him, will you? I myself am quite fond of the boy. So she's got the little red dog. she's got a dot too. She does look at you though. About Tapu. No, Tapu doesn't. Are they all blind? So he doesn't have one. He doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't. She doesn't. Four more. Whoa. Wuklamat, it's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. Drowned vestiges. Wuklamat is eager to follow Gilulja into the ruined town. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Gilulja was heading further south. I'll contact Alizé on Link Pearl and let her know to join us. Any sightseeing logs around the corner? Hey, what's this? Interesting. Looks unique. Wonder what the hell that is. Nothing here? Interesting. Wow, that guy's on a bike. Oh, more of those. Whoa, robo elephant. What the hell? South. What is this though? Tumbled hearth rises. Interesting. Cool. Cool. Clement. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Canals and the debris. Okay. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Galuljar, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. We don't want to startle him and cause an accident. Alizé is coming as fast as she can. Let's keep searching in the meantime. Where are you? You have located Galuljar. Follow him quietly without being noticed. Another one of these missions? How many? Let's make like 4 or something? One was a side quest. But yeah, this is like the 4th time. Jesus. I'm gonna turn around immediately, right? Surely not. You gotta be kidding me. You couldn't see that from... What do you look like 1 foot ahead of you? There's no way. There's no fucking way. Okay, good. Phew. There are people in your home.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Aww.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Alizé voice actors. Doing good, man. Hushing. Speaking quiet. Nice.
Gululja.
Oh god.
Not another step!
What the fuck?
What? A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
What a cool robot.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I have neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Whoa. Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. What the hell?
You're captain of the knights?
You've been functioning for nearly 400 years? You seem different from other machines. What's your story? Yeah, you seem different from other machines. What's your story?
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
That smile.
All right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Repast. Alize, if Otis has been around for as long as he claims, perhaps he knows things that even Oblivion is aware of. That not even Oblivion is aware of. Uklamat. He spoke to us. Kaluja actually spoke to us. Yes, I have ears. Kaluja. Otis cooks the best food. Otis. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. Uklamat, we're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? Otis, first of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Galulja could go and speak to them. Galulja, sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. Otis, as for Evre and Alize, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Alize, consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Otis, thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Ha 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 ha. There is nothing so fine as a meal with friends old and new. Yeah. Time-honored tradition. Okay. Electro strike. Guess I'll leave that for now. Probably be forced to visit it soon enough. Maybe I should go attune to it though. I can't bother. Gonna have to walk over there eventually, I'm sure. Alize. Say, why don't we make a contest out of it? Whoever delivers the meat first is the winner. Bro, she makes a contest out of everything. Fucking hell. Not everything's a competition, Alize. What's this? Oh, these more of those collector guys. Oishi. Living off of the land is hard enough, even without all the electricity to contend with. More than a few of us have come down with ailments caused by overexposure to it. What are these guys called again? Or at least the other ones. Reforger. You lose, Alizé. You haven't finished yet, right? Alizé. You haven't finished yet, right? That would be too fast even for you. Oh god. Eat my dust. Otis, what's this? Am I to understand that you have already procured the meat? Woolback loin. A fatty cut of woolback meat that serves as a satisfactory substitute for beef. Good heavens, you have. And such a choice cut it is, besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha ha ha. Memories of a Knight. Otis is pleased with the meat you have brought him. Otis, once Alizé brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as I have completed your task so quickly, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Galulja can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now off you go, and happy foraging. Of late, my arms and legs have grown somewhat creaky and uncooperative. A few centuries will do that, even to the best of us, I suppose. Ha ha ha. Fetch quests. Processed electrode. Oh wait, there's more here? What? Where? In here? No way. Why is it still orange? The fuck? Oh, I don't think I was looking at the map right. What in the hell? Wow, that's like right on the edge of the circle. As if that's freaking... It's not following me already. Fine. Oh, that was an annoying fetch quest. Otis, the others have returned as well. What a blessedly lively day this has become. Alizé. I dared to think I had won this time, but it turns out you were already off doing another task. Clement. We've got the requested vegetables, along with a few extra bits. I have to say, all this running around's made me hungry. Ow. Itchy leg. Galulja. Otis says you have electrobe for me. Processed electrobe. This piece of electrobe has been engraved with arcane circuits. A practiced eye is required to discern its effects. Kululja, wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one is for water. Alize, you can tell them? Just like that? You can tell just like that? I'm impressed. Uklama, clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Gulja, ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Evray. Uklamat could carry lots of vegetables at once. She's really strong. Uklamat, hehe, it makes me happy to see Kululja happy. Alize, with apologies to Erenville and Kryl, let's enjoy the meal. Otis, thank you. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. Bloody no voice acting, cheap ass. Alright. What's this? Uklamat. This is the kind of thing families do, Gululja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. Gululja. So you ate with your father? Yes. Wuklama, yes. With them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zaraja spoke when he was spoken to. Gululja, you said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? Uklama. No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings. A Mamulja with two heads. Oh. I thought he knew about... Damn, what was that guy's name? Ron... Damn, can't remember. Dad's name. Real dad's name. Ron Neek? Dad. I'll look it up later. No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings. A Mamulja with two heads. Zaralja is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Kululja, family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? Alize, that's a good question. What about you? Bruh, just fucking dodge the question of me. What will you say? I do, and they're very dear to me. I'm something of a lone wolf. ... Something of a lone wolf. Come on, man. The game's all happy, cheery. I do, and they're very dear to me. Kululja. I'd like to meet them one day. Wuklama. Sir Kululja. I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? Kululja. You really want to know about me? Wuklama. I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. Kululja. I want to know all about you too. Poor kid. Alize. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. Otis, as you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. Wuklama. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Otis. Indeed. Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 454 years ago, to be precise. Alize. Then you used to be a normal person? Otis. Oh yes. I was once flesh and blood, like you, and I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. Wuklama. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person? How is this possible? Otis, 'tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the family, the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties the King and Queen and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. Oops. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. Alize, how tragic. Otis. Aye. Nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Wilkamot, did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Otis, our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. The means to preserve the soul, used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure. The ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a grey old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. Shut up. So it was that I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are created from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. Alize, if your tale is true, then the Queen that your people brought back to life it wouldn't be Sphene, would it? Or I think we know who it is. It wouldn't be Sphene, would it? Otis. Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha 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 ha. Dun 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 dun. Alizé. Does this mean the Queen of Alexandria isn't actually a person like you and me? Yeah, probably not. She's an advanced robot. Gululja. Otis has told me the tale before. Yeah, I figured. Otis. I have seen my queen from afar many times, but I've not the courage to approach her. This isn't out of cowardice, mind you, but rather concern. Yes, concern that I would cause Her Majesty undue distress. Uklamat, the Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive? Otis. She lives, yet she does not. It is admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. Oh. Memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. Endless. In that sense, I believe they are alive. Alizé, the Alexandrians know about this, right? Can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. Gululja, no one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. What will you say? Are there Endless apart from yourselves? Are the people that ever keep Endless too? I don't think so. Are there Endless apart from yourselves? Otis. While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Cool. Memories extracted from a soul. And then attached to a clean soul, pure soul cell. Interesting. But Otis's entire soul was placed inside a machine. Uklamat. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? Otis. While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. Alizé, an endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Aya. Yes, I remember them. Uklamat. Did Kafkiwa and the others know about all this? Alizé, considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Oops.
Nahe? Is that you?
Nahe?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend! Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself?
Ugh. Small talk.
Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother?
Plot twist coming.
Sorry, but what was she like again?
She's dead.
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
It's in the cloud.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Ah, shit, man.
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? something, would you?
So, either she's dead and we're being deceived, or somehow, deceived somehow, or she was also like Otis, she's been put into another machine, her soul, entirely. Or maybe she's an endless as well. Who knows? Hey, that means I was right from the beginning. Cool. You guys talking about stop. What the fuck, man? So much yapping. Yap. Oh yeah, I want to find out what her dad is. What his name is. Gotta remember. I'm gonna go to the place and just talk to the NPC. Feels like a Wait, no, Ronek is a freaking animal. Damn, what was that name? Oh, I'll go there in a moment. Lazay. As many endless as those who have died. So where are they? And how have they been living up until now? As many endless as those who have died. Uklamat. We'll have to ask Kafkiwa what she knows, and if she's been hiding things from us, we need to know why. Gululja. Why are you all making those serious faces? At a crossroads. Bone white. Otis looks pleased with himself insofar as his vessel can indicate. Otis. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. Uklama. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Gululja. We're going to get along great. I just know it. Gululja, you think so? Otis. I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you, at least a part of the way. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Uklamat. About Sphene. Doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless. Whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us. Not with Zaralja watching. At the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. The blind chick. Oh? What is this? Oh, that's where those NPCs were. Can't go this way, right? Yeah. Beep boop, beep boop. Can't remember his name. Wishy. Delicious. He who remembers. Wishy's problem is perhaps best solved by an outsider like you. Who you calling an outsider? Wishy. Now, here's a face I haven't seen around these parts before. Could I borrow a moment of your time? You see, a member of our group has been making frequent trips up the hill to the graveyard. I suspect there's a problem, but he doesn't seem willing to talk about it. Not to us, anyway. A stranger willing to lend a friendly ear, however, may convince him to open up. If it's not too much to ask, will you travel out to the nameslates? Nameslates? Nameslates. Will you travel out to the nameslates and speak to him? The man you're looking for is a Shatona like myself. Go to the nameslates and see, and if you see a Shatona man there, try to find out what's on his mind, alright? Damn fucking neighbor dog never shuts the fuck up. West. Now let's go get this first. Submerged skyline. Vroom, vroom, vroom. What a cool looking place. Python. What was that? Oh, reflection. Cyclops. The name slates. The name slates, tucked away in a remote corner of Yasulani, this small cemetery is a relic of earlier times. Now that the wearing of regulators has become commonplace, the culture of digging graves has largely been forgotten, and tombstones carved with the names of the deceased considered an odd and antiquated custom. Graveyard visitor. I must admit, this is not the sort of place one expects to make idle conversation with strangers. Are you one of those travelers from beyond the barrier everyone's been talking about? That explains why I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something, outsider. Have you ever visited a grave to pay your respects? Oh yeah. En chiffon. My good friend en chiffon. Honoring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you could help me with something? Take a stroll around the area, and if you happen to spot any particularly grimy gravestones, I ask that you wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone, so your assistance would mean a great deal to me. Some of these gravestones could do with a good cleaning. Have a look around to see if you notice any. It's weird that he's wearing a regulator.
Gamey.
Yeah. Cleaning, cleaning, cleaning. Graveyard visitor. Those gravestones look much better now, thanks to you. Or perhaps I should say name slates. Too bad the names are all written in Alexandrian. You can't make heads or tails of them. You know about the regulators people wear these days? Whenever someone dies, every last memory of their existence is erased. As an unfortunate consequence, this graveyard has been all but abandoned. But I'm going to fix that. What else am I to do? Stand idly by and let the headstones be lost to time? No. If no one else will give a damn, then it will have to be me. In Tural, I was taught to honor the dead. Here, I am in the minority. Most seem content to forget and entrust their memories to the cloud. That's why I can't talk about it with the others. They wouldn't understand. Not like you do. Thanks again, stranger. No worries, man. Keep up the good work. Wow.
Are you a star?
Guess I'll check out this town now. A staircase? No, it is not. Electro strike. Ah, wish I came here before these guys got the exclamation marks on their heads. Yeah, I should have just come here. Fool. Who are these guys? What is this armor they're wearing? Petzl. Oh, Jesus. If you're here without a regulator, you must be brave, stupid, or just desperate. So what do you want? What kind of place is this? This is the Electrope Strike, named after the valuable resource we mine here. Once it's been dug up, we send it for processing. Considering how essential Electrope is to life in Alexandria, the work that goes into mining and transporting the stuff is about as important as it gets. When I think about how much we contribute to the overall running of the place, it fills me with a sense of pride. Tell me about yourself. I make sure the Electrope gets shipped off according to schedule. It's not the most glamorous job, but if someone has to do this, it might as well be me. Even though I'm originally from Tural, I don't have any particular desire to live in the outskirts, unlike most other people around here. Even so, I can't bring myself to work in Everkeep. That's why I choose to live in the keep, but work out here. Okay. Did I tune already? Yeah, I did. What the? Whoa, cool. Whoa. That's pretty pog. Well, that's pretty much the whole map now. Oh, another quest. Shaloni. This is Yasulani. Solution 9. Oh. No third area? Maybe there's somewhere else. Interesting. Yopya. Fight for survival. Yopya is gazing anxiously up and down the path. Yopya, excuse me, do you have a moment? If you're headed south, I would ask a favor. My friend went out to study the plant life and hasn't been back. He has a bad habit of getting absorbed in his work and losing track of time. Last I saw him, he was headed southeast of here. If you could just check in on him, I would sorely appreciate it. Sorely? My friend should be just southeast of here. I pray he isn't in trouble. Yeah, I saw him being escorted earlier by someone else doing this quest. Phytologist or something? Studies plant life. Oh, there's a gap here, isn't there? Wait. Oh, you can cross. Nice. Nice. Yeah, there's the guy. Passionate phytologist. Now, this is a fascinating succulent. Its development is clearly abnormal. Proof, perhaps, that this species has adapted to its new environment over time. Hello there, stranger. What are you doing out here? For that matter, what am I doing out here? Did I get distracted and wander out of the safe zone? Again? Ugh, Yopya's probably worried sick about me. I'll have to thank her for sending you. But first, we need to hurry back to the Drift Downs before some terrifying creature tries to ruin our day. Alright. Let's go. Can I climb on this? Oh, what? What a crock of shit. Hurry up. Wait, slow down, miss. Come on. Oh, you can't climb down rocks? Oh. Come on. Come on. Well, we're in the home stretch. Ugh, fucking hand holding. Yeah. Hurry up. Yopia, welcome back. Glad to see you're both in one piece. Passionate phytologist. Forgive me, Yopia. I was so focused on the plants I nearly wandered headfirst into danger. If you hadn't sent this kind stranger my way, there's no telling what might have happened. Now I'd better document my findings before I forget. Thanks again, ladies. Yopia. Sorry about him. He grew up in Everkeep, you see, so he's not used to seeing plants in their native habitat, and heritage found is rather unique in that regard. 30 years ago, when the geography changed, vast swaths of native flora died out, while the rest were forced to mutate drastically in order to survive. Worthy of studying, I'm sure. Still, he ought to know it's not safe out here. I wish he wouldn't be so careless. In any case, I'm grateful to you for keeping him safe. And seeing as he didn't think to reward you for it, I suppose I'll have to do it. I swear, he'd forget his head if it wasn't attached. The things we... shit, I've already read that. Uklamat. Gods, but that yam stew was good. Hello. Tapu. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Gululja? Uklamat. We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. Tapu, I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Gululja too must be glad. Uklamat, I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. Whoa, sweet. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Uklamat, Sveen, what are you doing here? Sveen, visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? Uklamat, I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? Sveen. So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few people should be familiar with the concept. Uklamat, I'm afraid I can't say. Sveen, I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Uklamat, tell me, Sveen, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier, in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? Sveen, the Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. but they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limits. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Book them on energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Typo. I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Sveen, then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? Look them up. Well, what? I have my nation, my people, to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Sveen, indeed. I suppose you cannot. Wuklama, first you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? Sveen, the same as you, of course, to protect my people. What will you say? Tell us more about the energy, the endless need. Is this something that only Zeralja can do? Tell us more about the energy, the endless need. Sveen, that I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it. What the fuck? Book them out. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sveen. Muy sussy. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sveen. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Jesus. Oh yeah. I'm gonna find her dad. Where's it? Ikraj. Oh, was it something Raj? No, I think that was his title name. It's this way and then right. Yeah. Yeah. Unmuruk. That's it. Unmuruk. I've heard grave tidings that Tuliyola was attacked by unknown forces, and that the Dawn Servant was slain in the conflict. My heart breaks that I cannot offer aid directly, but I trust you to help see Wuklamat safely through the crisis. Yeah, I kind of thought he would be there. Outskirts. Ugh. So much gaming. Professional gamer. Who that? Buddhist is over here. Oh yeah, he said he wanted to help us get here. Forgot about that. Gululja. Eating together was fun. I hope we can do it again. Yeah, I like eating. Alizé. A lot has happened, but the important thing is Gululja is safe and well. Kafkiwa has been worried, so let's hurry back. Wuklamat. I've gone ahead and apologized for us. Alright, give me a second, I gotta go pee. This is gonna be cutscenes, I bet. Okay. No, this probably isn't voiced.
Why don't you come with us?
Yes.
You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
Twould be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
Oh, this is cool.
I've been looking all over for you.
Why are you huffing and puffing your machine? Oh, that's not her.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
Erinville's gone crazy.
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh, fuck. Timing. Terrible timing. For us.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Well, yeah, quite. Yeah. She sounds the same voice actor as Kafkiwa. Just different.
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
These Peloton.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Ring ring. Mushy mushy.
Otis, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
That's what he's been doing for years before you got here.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance.
Oh, this is so cool.
Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Oh, nice.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
Hell yeah. Cat butt.
I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Insist. Alizé, Lamachi is right. Let's have faith in everyone and do what we can. Lamat. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zoralja here. And I know exactly how to do that. Bruv. Run now, space here, bruv. Who dares? I need to sort this shit out before I continue. I need to get some space. A little bit of space, mate. What day is it? Saturday. Was this shit drawn Saturday or Sunday? I think it's Saturday. Let's see. Oh, I should have used one of those MGP vouchers. I'm not gonna do it now. Damn it. Bambi Delphine? God damn. What the? It's a sisterhood. Cool. Kaznar. Oops. Where the hell? Am I blind? Where's the Dragoon one? Dragoon not have one? What's the deal? That's weird. Ah, Kaznar weapon coffer. Oh, okay. It gives Claro Walnut Spear. Oh, this one. Whoa. Whoa! Reused. I've seen this asset before. Pretty sure I have. Looks okay, I guess. Why are so many of these so ugly? Ugh. Ah, chains. I think I may have seen one like this before. This one's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. It's pretty cool. Right. Wanted to see if I'd open up these coffers or not. Interesting. No pantalones. It's pretty cool. It's like an old set but reused. But you can dye it now. ×2. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Alright, I'll do it. It's an upgrade. Oh, actually, let me check. How much does this stuff sell for? Oh, pretty cheap. Oh, very cheap. Okay. And I don't feel bad about doing it. The weapon was expensive though. Hmm. They'd buy them all up. Let's leave the weapon for now. Get this stuff. Oh shit, depends when I put Reaper on. Oh, shouldn't have got rid of this gear, idiot. Oh, I'm gonna have to level Reaper. Fuck. Oh, I can put this stuff on. Oh, that's pretty weak. Oh yeah. I think I gave it to my retainer. Ugh, stupid. Alright, let's put this stuff on. Healing. Ooh, another person to put on the mute list. Yay. 672, 675. Ew, skill speed. 268. Maybe I'll sell these. Oh wait, but I want it for the glamour. I don't want a bloody skill speed. Wait, where are you, you stinky? I need to click you to put you in the... Where are you? Wait, I can't even do it by right-clicking people, can I? No. Oh wait, that's them there. Wait, just because I was standing next to you for so long? No. I know how to add people to blacklist command, but I don't know how to mute list. Add. Let me see if that works. Ah, sweet. Wait, oh, it just opens up mute list. Ah, come on, man. Whatever. 246. Oh, this has skill speed on it. Oh well. Well, might as well just go crazy then if I've already had some on me. Where are you? There we go. Cool. I like it. Too much food. Just start using it. Okay, that's enough space. Finally. Outskirts. Missing the cat. That's cool armor. What? This may not be stacked. What does that mean? I'm so confused. Is it because this is claimed as something else? Oh, it was because of that. Don't worry about Glam right now. LSA. Machi is right. Let's have faith in everyone and do what we can. Here we go, cutscene time. The Protector and the Destroyer. Uklamat has a request to make before setting off to confront Zeralja. I have a request. Voice act, please. Uklamat, before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zeralja, you must let me face him alone. Alize, what? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? Uklamat, we have two priorities. The first is to hold Zeralja within the dome and protect Tuliolal. The second is to free Wayakwe if she's being captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zeralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Alize, even if Tuliolal is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zeralja. Wuklamat, rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators for one, the secret to Zeralja's strength. Alize, then you mean to... Wuklamat, that's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. So, will you leave Zeralja to me? And go for it, I don't give a shit. We believe in you, Lamachi. If nothing, it's nothing the Vow of Resolve can't handle. Sure, let's go with that. There's nothing the Vow of Resolve can't handle. Wuklamat, thank you, Avery. Alize, it's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zeralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Wuklamat, fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliolal safe. I want to see Kona's defenses. Oh, who's hectic time?
Zeralja!
Ah, shit.
Hello.
You disappoint me, Wuklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
Says you, cheater. Take your damn regulator off.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
No, I knew it.
Don't!
Oh. Nice. Nice save.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
Oops.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
Stop blinking.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
This shit at 100.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
That's why she needs all the power to keep the Endless going. That's what she wants the life outside the barrier for. Probably.
Liar! Sphine would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
Got him.
How did she...
She's a robot.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
Oh, you bitch.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene.
Endless.
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
The cloud going down.
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuli Yulal lends you?
That was a dirty blow,
A
man.
weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Nice hit.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Direct hit.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuli Yulal to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuli Yulal, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Let's go, Kona. What? MVP. Cool.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
It's Hanu.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
Damn.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
You're both cats. Hetsaru.
The spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below? Don't see that every day.
Pog. Oh shit.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
Uriache.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
Best character.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
No closer, you bastards!
Yeah.
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You.
But cool, Jaja.
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Chacha. Thank you.
Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
Right. We're not done yet.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
In comes Kona.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
That's cheating.
A bleeding dragon!
Freak truck. Man, he's agile.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Cool. Oh shit. Is daar ja?
Right in the nick. Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward, and do what only you can do. Finish this, and return home, safe and sound.
Casualties.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered... unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Yeah, seen it coming.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough!
You gotta protect him, you don't pick. He can kill you too, it doesn't matter. We get one with his face up. There we go.
You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Double kill. He's gonna kill the thing. Oh, he's out of lives. Cheater again.
Have you gone mad?
Agent Smith.
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Suralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Wait, what? Everkeep? Damn! He's gonna slaughter his own citizens. That's crazy.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Bruh, he's gonna kill the kid.
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Award-winning voice acting. Beautiful.
Karulcha.
Oh shit. He's gonna kill the kid.
You must flee, Kululja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Damn. Otis, no.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Stupid kid.
I must protect them.
Smile. Should really do be Agent Smith. No, Otis, snap out of it. There really was a lot of cutscenes. Alizé. That he should take his own child hostage should be no surprise by this point in the story. Uklamat. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zuraja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Alizé, chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Aw, man, I don't want to kill Otis. Feels bad, man. Come, let's protect the people. Do not come. What's going on here? That's a lot of screenshots. Uklamat, are you ready, Evray? Yes. Oh my god.
Ow!
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Wow, he's letting him live.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
We was about to, but you got in the way. Stay down, bro. Fool. Oh shit.
What have you done?
Serves you right, bitch.
Sphene, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it!
Lol.
Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
If you care for your people, then protect them. We won't let Surroundja have his way any longer. Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. This is too sissy. This is too cheesy. This is just the right amount of don't give a fuck. Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army.
I deceived you all, and still...
Yeah, it's what everyone does around here.
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do. Please, everyone, lend me your strength!
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
Still those we can save! We keep moving!
Help! Why are you splitting them apart?
Fiends too! Damn you, Surroundja!
Up to us to stop them!
Comfort the citizens.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
State-of-the-art gaming. Destroy to evacuate. If I get killed again, I have no souls left. If I get killed again, I take deep breaths. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Gaming. Distraught evacuee. Oh, thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see Her Majesty is unharmed. Are you hurt? It's only a graze. You needn't worry about me. Just help those who are still out there. Your Majesty's a robot. That's Cryo. Let's see,
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look! The King's forces are on the move! There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Look at Elsie's run animation. She got poop in her pants. No, Otis.
Otis! You've got to wake up!
Otis?
Save him. Save him, Sven. Redeem yourself, you scumbag. Oh. Wow. Let's go!
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
No, Otis.
Snap out of it, Otis! Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
Machines obey him!
him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Bird formation! Onward for Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the Knights!
Oh my god.
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up. Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
Sphene has to do it.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Nice. No.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Attack.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Whee!
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
Pog. He's back. Withdrew.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
It's building up energy! Have care!
deal with them.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Leave this to me! Behold! The blade work of a royal knight!
Sick.
Such tremendous lightning!
So many! This is going to be tough.
Ow. What the hell, man? Ow.
Not good. At this rate.
Save us, Svein. Oh shit.
Upon thine honor, we shall weather this storm!
Damn, he's cool.
Now, lay the fiend low!
Otis, you must stop! Your body can't survive this!
I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life. Are you unharmed?
Bruh. It's on 1 HP. No.
Otis.
Ugh, not you.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered.
No.
He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Where's
Is
Aaron?
everyone all right?
Where's Aaronville?
We're fine, but Otis is...
No.
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Fix him.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Ugh. Always treating the damn wounded around here. Alizé. Thank you, Otis. I pray your soul is at peace. Cryo. To slaughter his adopted people, too. Is there no end to his villainy? Raha. I did not expect that such carnage would unfold here. Uklamat. God damn it. Why is Zaralja trying to achieve... What is Zaralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? He's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Kryl, right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. Yeah, always with the people. Let's give me some little driftwood catfish pie. Give me level 99. Oh no! Oh, I'm so close, bruv. I don't even have a level 99. Oh no, hard stuck, game blocked. GG. Gotta go do a fade outside or something. Son of a bitch. Alright. All my careful planning. Alright, let's go. Mikasa is Mikasa. My home is my home. I like it. Very appropriate. And the first fate I should go do is Spanish. Let's get him, Pecco. See if I can do it. This could be dangerous. Alright, we gotta back out. Don't die. Kill that one. Come on, one more hit. Ah, so close. I killed this one. Aww. Get over here. Heal me. Bruh. Heal me now. We got this. 15 seconds. This time we go straight into AoE. We'll get him. Let's go. Yeah. Start over. Fuck. Ow, wow, 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 wow. This fight's gonna take forever. Sweet. Fuck, this guy's almost dead. Ah, still not enough. Where's my elephant? Where's my elephant? Yay! Grahatia. I did not expect that such carnage would unfold here. Cryle, to slaughter his adopted people too. Is there no end to his villainy? Alize, thank you, Otis. I pray your soul is at peace. A comforting hand. Wuklamat wishes to do what she can for the people of Solution 9. Wuklamat, I've been thinking. By wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. It's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. Raha, at a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? Wuklamat, I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kafkiwa and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are more emotional. Alize, understood. If you and Evre want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. What about Arabelle? Wuklamat, sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. Hey! Meet in the back. Where are they going? The rest of us will see to the other areas. Ugh, fuck that. I ain't coming to find you. Fear. Oat milk. Stunned woman. It's over? I'm still alive? Ah, thank goodness. Makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. I want no part in it. I just want peace again. Yeah, everybody wants peace. Nice face. Exhausted man. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere in the cloud or some such? And she uses a special power to appear before us? I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature. But now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. Doesn't matter what she is. To fight for her people is proof of her dedication to her people. Whatever she may be, she is our queen. I'll live. Damn it all. What in the world is happening? Good old Philemon. Hey, what's going on in the stores? Nothing happened. Unakite. Nothing happened to the shop during the raid, so I figured I'd stay open. Honestly, without something to keep me busy, I don't know how I'd cope. They could have just put a close sign in front of it for the time being. But no. Hey, there's no one in the store. Right, trembling man. Wait, where's Wuklamat at? Assisting. Trembling man. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again. It was a living nightmare. And King Zaraja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced. And now he unleashes them on us. You needed him. Without him, you all would have started dying. Because he's the one that's given the power. Yeah, whatever. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Zaraja must answer for his crimes. The false king must be ripped from his throne. Alright, buddy. Meet up in the back room. Oh, shit. Oh no, we're alright. Hey. Melancholy. I was scared out of my wits when the machine started attacking, and I'm still shaking. But seeing you makes me feel better. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for spell check and reading your sentences. Tassos, you heading to the back room? Yes. Yes, I am. Hey, Shay, what's up? We've managed to seal off access routes on all levels. Any remaining soldiers should be contained now. We couldn't have done it without you and yours out there fighting. Thank you. Hey, Glulja. ... Same. Kafkiwa. We've helped those we could in Solution 9. We're now looking to send people to the other levels. What'd you do with your son? Where is he? Oh, Erinville, where are you? Uklamat. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alizé and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Gululja. Kafkiwa. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. Uklamat. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out. It hurt him even more. It hurt him more. Kafkiwa. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Uklamat. I'll leave nothing out. Neither what's happened, nor what's still to come. Kafkiwa, to make your own child suffer so, I cannot comprehend the heartlessness. Hey, buddy.
Are you all right, Gululja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's
true.
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
No.
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it.
Damn.
I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Gululja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now.
Feels bad, man.
If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
You have us, Golja. All of us. We'll be with you, through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Poor kid. Golja, I'm sorry I didn't listen and followed you. But I wanted to stop my father. And to maybe understand why he did what he did. Kafkiwa. I had been keeping a lot inside, both Golja and Wuklamat. Wuklamat, you should get some rest, Golja. You've been through a lot. Golja, I do feel a bit sleepy. Kifkiwa. There's a room in the back you can use. Will you take Golja there? A room in the back of the back room? Wuklamat, I will, thank you. Hey, what's going on? Kafkiwa. The things I would say to Zaraja as a mother. But I better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take a rest. You ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. Till the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. Is she malfunctioning? You could head... Bzz. Prepare for... Bzz. Otherwise, feel free... Bzz. The back room. Ah, shit. Running out of souls. A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Nah. Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then, you lying sack of shit. What are you hiding from me? You're not Kafkiwa at all. Kafkiwa's dead. Where's Aaronville? Unto the summit. Kafkiwa wishes to hold a strategy meeting. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. Hold on, let me crank this shit. Hey, Aaronville! Aaronville! Okay then. Kafkiwa. During your confrontation with him, Zaralja bade Wuklamat come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have... Oh, let me watch this first. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. Shale. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Wuklamat, are there any other ways we can get to Zaralja? Kafkiwa, we believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. 12th. Alizé, the map appears to be cut off. Shale. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. Kafkiwa. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. Raha, what is this place? Kafkiwa. That is Origenics, the facility where the souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. What's it called again? Origenics. Alright. This begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up. Whoa. Fireworks. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. Raha, 12 for Fen. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. Kafkiwa, an affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zaraja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zaraja, we make our way through Origenics. Kafkiwa, precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Sure. Uklama. It goes without saying that we're going. Kiwa. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Aaronville, hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. Right, you do this now? Why didn't you do this before? This shit's weird. Hold it before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene isn't endless, haven't you? Kifkiwa. Yes, we have. Ernville, why didn't you tell us? Kifkiwa. Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. What? Okay. Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zaraja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. Wow. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Aaronville, of course. What a weird answer. How the hell was that not relevant? She just didn't want to hurt him? Is that what it is? She doesn't Doesn't want to admit she's an endless. Maybe she's an endless. I don't know what the fuck's going on with her. Oh, Aaronville. Hold on. Shale. We'll provide all the support we can. Please be careful out there. You got it. Genolt. I'm glad me weapons were of use in the battle, but at the same time, I wish we didn't have need for them. Yeah. Can you keep your eyes open? Alrighty. Oh, wait. So much lag. What the fuck? These lag spikes. Aaronville. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliolal informed. Best of luck to you. Thanks, man. Let's keep our minds on the mission for now. Other matters can wait. Alright. See you in the car. Best wishes. Where am I going? To the... What? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Uklamat. Zaraja is no king. Not anymore. For the sake of Tuliolal, of the whole world, we must put an end to his madness. Alizé? I've spoken with Alphino. Apparently the dragons came to Tuliolal's aid. Yeah, didn't you watch the cutscene, Alizé? Kryl. I'm coming too, of course. This is what I've worked so hard to be a part of. Raha. The summit of Everkeep. Finally, we shall see what the clouds conceal. Kafkiwa. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We'll make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb to see. So see to it you spare no preparation. Yay, I can fly. Spire trial. The resilient sun. Oh no. Kafkiwa wishes to take you to the entrance of Origenics. Kafkiwa. The entrance to Origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Downs. Gotta paint my chocobo. I can fly. Zzz. Thancred? Oh, researcher's aid. Hey, what are you doing here? Apologies, but this area is restricted. You've come to tour the facilities, please go elsewhere. Let's go somewhere else. Fuck you, how about that? What the? Well, that's weird. Clones? Whoa. Creepy. Hold on, I have to do this first. There we go. Wee. Kilusa. I'm with Oblivion. Kafkiwa has told me all. She hasn't told us all. She's older now. Kryl. Visibility is quite poor, but let us trust in our allies to ferry us safely over. Raha. A facility for processing souls. As distressing as the very concept is, I confess I'm curious to see the technology employed. Uklamat. We're going to ride that oversized container, are we? Don't worry. You won't catch me muling over a little seasickness. Not anymore. That'll say. So we just have to make our way up. Seems nice and straightforward to me. Oh, still no voice acting. Right. Kafkiwa. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kilusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Uklamat. Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. Alizé, that we will. Ra, in anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Kryl, indeed. I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. Kafkiwa. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Origenics now accessible. Ah. This is a dungeon. Guess the trial's at the very end. FFXIV. The hover cargo is borrowed from a reforger friend. She was relieved to hear that Galulja is safe. Kilusa. I'm told you saved Wayakwe. Thank you. I'll be praying for your safety and success. Ah, bruh. This keeps lag spiking. Hmm. Alizé. With the danger passed into Liolo, we can fight without worry. I want to do the dungeon now. Pretty damn tired. Done a lot today. It's 9.5 hours of play. And another lag spike. Maybe it's a specific area, maybe it's the water. I don't know. Pretty brain overload. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it for next time. Too tired. Next time do dungeon and then keep playing from there. Should be alright. Yeah. GG. That's a long stream.